Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you'd like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to. Next, it's time to pick your position. We've added 3 new positions this year: tight end, edge, and safety. So you have more ways to play the way you want. Next, you'll set your player's skills on the field, but first, you need to make your choice. Do you choose the legend that you'd like to model your player after? Your player's height, weight, and physique will be based on the legend you choose. On the right side of the screen, you'll see the max potential for each attribute. Once you set your here, you can adjust your player's max potential by editing the template allocation of points. This will determine how high you can progress each attribute during your career. Your player's archetype and potential physical abilities will be determined based on your allocation of points in these skills. You'll have the chance to raise these attributes further by earning up to 25 cap breakers. These are awarded for accomplishing milestones like winning awards, setting records, or winning championships. Welcome to National Signing Day. Your choice of school is important, so pay attention to your position on the depth chart and find the program where you think you'll be the best fit. If you didn't get a scholarship to your dream university, you can always try your luck as a walk-on at any school. And if you ever need a change of scenery down the line, The transfer portal is always an option for you as well. Welcome to college. Now it's time to start your career. Your choices, weekly actions, and on-field performance will impact your journey through college, so be mindful. Make sure you manage your responsibilities as a student-athlete by spending energy to stay eligible, in shape, and on your coach's good side. You can also spend skill points to upgrade your player along the way. Good luck, kid. I can't wait to see what you accomplish. Baker headed to the football. The crowd eager, and off we go. The start of a new season. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this. So the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, Dave.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
Now on first down from the 28. Got a man. It's Wilkerson. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Takes the easy throw in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They might want to find a way to put it in drive and go forward. It's 3rd and 16. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. The keeper on the option. Oh, maybe a crease. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Right on the money. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
I just love the job this offensive line is doing in this game, communicating pre-snap. They know where the pass rush is coming from, and they're working their single and double teams and not giving up any ground. Just look how clean that pocket was for the quarterback to throw from.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Looking for a man. It's Baker. It's complete to the left. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. The offense set for a first down play. Grab behind the line. It's Finley. Could not make his way to the corner.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. The screen, he's got wheels. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Louisiana Tech is really moving the football. They give it to the freshman, his first carry. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. Back open in the middle. Turning it on. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 with the first down. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Baker. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. He's got his man, and he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Bulldog! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? On the option. Now the pitch. There's some room. They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option. And it'll be the Condors just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
And listen, there's nothing wrong with play action for this offense, but, man, you got to protect. You got to sell that run. And if the quarterback's going to do that, he needs his guys up front to give him a little bit more time to maybe take those shots down the field and make some big plays for this offense.
They've got the screen set up. Powers through the defender. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Condors come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He'll do it himself. Quarterback gets past the marker. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's right. Rushes on him, and down he goes. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good. Easy call for the refs. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 95, set to kick this one away.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner will be dragged down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. And he just flat and missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. Wide open downfield. Speeding down the left side. The 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
And it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. But I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect him. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Motion from the back. Back to pass, it's Baker. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Release to the back. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds his man. It's Wilkerson. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. And the Bulldogs getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Oh, and the extra point is blocked. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The option, the keeper. There he goes. Picks up the first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Finds his man. It's Perkins. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking to pass. It's right. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We begin with Oklahoma taking on the UTEP Miners. And it's the Sooners looking to win their home opener. They haven't had a ton of success with that in recent years, but they've got the lead right now in the first half. Now let's take a peek at some of the other contests around the country, games that promise to have an impact on the standings. Now back over to your game in Ruston. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Joe in Lincoln Parish.
Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Back to pass, it's Baker. Got it. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Pulls and fires complete. Nice move, creates some space. Snags it, and there's running room. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Roll into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game, who's winning, who's getting separation on the outs.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Here comes the option. He'll try to get to the marker himself. That defense. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Baker. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Shakes a man, and he might take off. The tag. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball.
The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do, build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week. And
Might have a chance. He's at the 50. At the 30. Past the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bulldogs! His third touchdown of this game, and his third on the season.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Throws to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Wilkerson. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Bulldogs peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. The delay of game pushes the offense back. On first down, here comes this offense. The play action fake. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage. that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Give him 109 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Scanning the field, it's Baker. It's complete. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go?
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off the RPO, complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10 as we are getting this season underway in the opening week. Gain of 8 is now 3rd and 2. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quick release on the RPO. Breaks into the open. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the period. It's Louisiana Tech holding the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we reach the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Go! Motion from the wide receiver. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. And it'll be the Condors can really attack on this 2nd and short. Now on the option. He'll keep it on 2nd down. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. It's complete on the right side. Makes the grab and room to run. He's at the 10. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. The option look. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Condors!
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the 2nd half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score. Right down the boulevard. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Louisiana Tech starts this drive as the offense goes on the attack. Wide receiver going in motion. Complete. Shows him the stiff arm. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Spins away from one. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Sweet cut there.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the...
There's a crease. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Louisiana Tech is really moving the football. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The pull and throw off the RPO. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Bulldogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. And whistles as we stop play. A man down. They'll check on him. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Touchdown, Bulldog! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score a touchdown.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Key narration volume set to 100.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, LSU was able to bring in one of the most highly sought-after coaching candidates last season. Lane Kiffin now has an opportunity to marry his system with some of the best talent available. LSU always has great players. Can they put it all together, get back in the college football playoff picture, and contend for a national title? Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Bulldogs offense will go on the attack first. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, it's Baker. Here's the pressure. Trying to get away. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He'll try the left side. Crosses to 40. Got a little grass. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. He got a step and just dusted the field. Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And he was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job in this offense of getting the running back the football in the passing game. Just let him make plays, let him be a difference maker, ball getting to him in space. So I expect we'll see more of that throughout this game.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. He's got the tight end. On the move at the 30. Running free. At the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Makes a man miss. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll make the stop about... He'll start this drive firing. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the 1st down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down. And shoot, and I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. The screen, he can go. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he should have enough for a Louisiana Tech 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Across the 35. Makes the grab in their space. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Shakes off the defender. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground with the counter. They make the stop after a pickup of 3, balls at the 18.
And that puts him directly at 100 rushing for the day. He's shown you a little bit of everything, right? Showed you the speed, showed you the quickness, the ability to break tackles.
Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Bulldog! And the Bulldogs, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. From the shotgun, the inside give. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Motion from the wideout. They feed him again. Plows through the defense. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Maybe some room here. And he ran away from the defense. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Baker. He's got it. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
A little release to the back. Caught, and he's got room. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. And they take it in. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. He'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his back in the middle. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's a little room there. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Into the end zone for 6.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? From the gun, the running back has it. Good gain there, picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half.
At the 4-yard line. And that's a first down.
And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Fellas, welcome in to our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 16, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Buckeyes getting a banner day from their stars on the road. To pick up victories away from home, that's the mark of a focused team. This will push them to 2-0 on the season. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game at Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge. Let's just take them.
Louisiana Tech about to kick it off to start this second half. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the... comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. the timeout here. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Handoff from the gun. Makes a man miss. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Defense there to stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it was a good move that got him that much.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. The give on the counter. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to it. Finding some room. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Bulldogs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Caught. Nice move there. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 2. Leaves it with the back. Across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Baker. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The run from the shotgun. Could be an alley. Got enough for the 1st. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
The Bulldogs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Finds his man. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
It's complete. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. On first and goal, let's see what Louisiana Tech does. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Bulldog! And the beatdown has ensued. keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Keep the foot on the pedal.
Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like to understand, like I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the huge win.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. A look at McLean Stadium on the banks of the Brazos. EA Sports College Football ready to roll in Week 3. It's the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs and the Baylor Bears. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Baylor is still trying to right the ship during Dave Aranda's tenure, but they have made some big moves in the transfer portal to get back to dominance in college football. DJ Lagway, who struggled in his sophomore season at Florida, looks to be healthy and ready to rock, and they are ready to prove that they can be one of the top teams in the Big 12 yet again. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Bears will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bulldogs offense has the ball first today. To the air, it's Baker. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Right down the gut of the field. To the house. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. And the Bulldogs come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Flips it out to the back. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Trying to move them on the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and Louisiana Tech will kick it off and we'll be underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll run the option. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Bulldogs offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. So Louisiana Tech's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Takes the handoff and he's going right. Runs through a tackle. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Baker. The quick out. He gets it inside the 40, but he'll be stopped at the 39. Not quite enough to move the sticks, and it's 4th down.
And defensively on 3rd down, man, that is absolutely your goal. You want to play top down, play back. If they want to dump the ball off to the running back, so be it. But you got to tackle them, and you got to get them to the ground, and that's exactly what this defense does, and they force the 4th down.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Can make the connection, and the defense gets a... They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Working that left side now. And he picks up enough for the 1st down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the 1st quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter as we get ready to get things started. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Handoff from the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go right back to him. Inside the 30. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Dropping back, it's Baker. He's got the back in the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're throwing to your running backs, you got to be careful. You got to be accurate. You got to put the football out in front and make it an easy catch for these guys, and that's exactly what that QB did on that angle route.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll take. To the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line.
Ready, go!
Off play action. With the catch, it's Finley.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Go, go!
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
129.
They go to the counter. Maybe a crease. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
I like this offense. I like watching it, man. They find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I'll tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him to make plays, really starting to trust that receiver out wide.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. Another look just to confirm everything. The officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll send the back in motion. They'll go to the fullback. And a really short... To throw, it's Baker. He lobs one high down the left side. And he went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Of 19 on the play. First down, Bulldogs.
We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's open the show with Vanderbilt in their matchup against the number 12 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Commodores coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. That gets them back above 500. They're now 3-2 on the season. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Now back over to your game in Ruston. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Joe in Lincoln Parish.
And the Black Knights will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He stopped right there. Oh, he might have been a step away from taking that one a long way. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Baker. Got it in the middle. It's Finley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Gets the back moving. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, offense is penalized. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3rd down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's why.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that. think as this game keeps going on, they're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost...
There's some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Louisiana Tech is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. That gives him 100 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. It's 3rd and 5. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the... Here's the handoff. Nice move there. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tough.
Turning it on. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. And the route is on. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Here's the return from inside his 10. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28. A pretty good job by the coverage unit. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. He's wrestled down right at the 35. Good job by the defense to stop that conversion attempt. 4th down coming. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And they got him.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The Black Knights send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Hand off to the lone back. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA. Tech will kick it off and we'll be underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ready to fire from the pistol. Handoff to the single back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Raging Cajuns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quarterback keep. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Sampson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Tight end now in motion. Hands it off on the counter. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Raging Cajuns are marching down the field. Now the play fake. Forced out of the pocket. Nice move to pick up yardage. They'll get him down, but not before. The Bulldogs offense will now get its first chance with the football.
Great. So let's go. Here we go. Ready. Where did he go? Where did he go?
Going with the ground game left. Makes it past the marker. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And, man, we've all experienced these rivalry games and how much fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry. They've been kind of hot coming in. And I really look forward to seeing this running back. Can he be physical? Because you know the anger, the animosity, all the stuff that comes with these rivalry games, you need your running back to set the tone and have a great game.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Looking downfield, it's Baker. He's got it. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. And the Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Gets it out fast. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver, for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
Snagged in the middle. It's Wilkerson. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks.
First down for the Bulldogs.
Break. Over.
That's going to do it for the quarter, guys. Louisiana has the lead here. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So first down here as they go back to work. The give out of the gun. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
We're only in the opening drive here, guys. He's already making his mark in this game. He is so dynamic from the running back position, and it's obvious in their game plan and what it entails. They are going to force feed him the rock and just wear this defense down.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air, it's Baker. Hauls it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. On 1st and goal, let's see what Louisiana Tech does.
Louisiana Tech.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Motion from the wideout. Got it back on 2nd and goal.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And look at the quarterback. Look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Looking for a crease to the left. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Bring in the heat. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example.
Might have a chance. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away. Ready to try the point after. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. Quick. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The give on the counter. There he goes. He's at the 30. Inside the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience. And with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22. Louisiana Tech starts this drive as the offense goes on the attack. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the 1st half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the 2nd half.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
Looking to throw, it's Baker. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Under fire. This time he's got it. Made a defender miss. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And it looked like for a second, man, he was going to take that all the way. He was going to score, broke some tackles, made the play, down inside the 5. He finally gets wrapped up. Now this offense set up with a first-and-goal situation.
And the Bulldogs line it up with a first and goal.
Here we go, ready. Hey, move. Where did he go?
Trying play action. Going for 6. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive to get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Caught in the backfield. It's Reagan. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option. Back to throw, it's Winfield. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Raging Cajuns in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Still looking, on the move. They finally get him on the ground, but not before. Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Throws to the wideout. Pass is broken up. It's incomplete, but there is a flag on the play.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off, he knew, hey, I got to create a penalty here and save my quarterback and bail him out.
Right, here we go.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Cross the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilkerson. Could not make his way to the corner. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. That's just inexcusable. A delay of game penalty there, and now it is 2nd and a mile and a half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Makes the grab. It's Finley. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Quickly complete. Found some room, but needed a little bit more. Had to get it to the 40 for the first down, and now it's 4th and short. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home.
They bring the punter onto the field now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is. Too much contact after the fair catch signal, and it'll cost them here. They'll run this play from the pistol. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to... Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. He takes the knee, and the undefeated season continues. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for the one.
bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This offense has it with really good field position. Trying the left side. Brought down wide at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. They were really set up on the opening drive, but a big third down coming here. To the air. It's Baker. Flips it out in the flat. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in third and short because the whole playbook is open, and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football, getting the first down, now set up first and goal.
On first and goal, let's see what Louisiana Tech does. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And guys, that one... just on the quarterback. You have to know where the play clock is and get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Well, that's just a foolish penalty. You can't lose track of the play clock that close to the goal line, but still first and goal. They'll run the counter. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Wants to throw. It's Baker. He's got it on the move. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make
Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. The run inside. It's James. Spins away from the defense. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Pulls it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Monarchs are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside, it's James. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Kept it and he's past the marker. Breaks into the open. They get him out of bounds, but a chunk play to wrap up the first quarter, and this offense will carry momentum into the second. That's the end of the period. It's Louisiana Tech holding the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. And he takes this from inside the 5. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 from the 5. 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 Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass, it's Baker. Got his man in the middle. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.